We used almost 9,000 steel for this defensive action. $9,000 simply stole liquor away. But mining people are also all a bit stupid straight. They run everywhere they are not allowed to go. So, our people are all out, first of all out of the capsule. And that was just the beginning. I want to make them all about 20 years old. Let's see. This can take a long time for some people. Some people have been 50 or so somehow, I think. Oh God, and the wall. Oh yes, the wall is completely in the bucket. In the meantime, the wooden wall on the outside simply serves as a distraction. With a little time to collect ourselves, that's not at all. Yes, when I see how many battle hedgehogs are lying around here, I get really sick. I also wanted to go into the capsule. I can probably forget that right now, what it looks like. Our Diablos are also completely empty. We had to fix them so hard that they run out of energy. But already crass. 3 Diablos somehow eliminated 24 caterpillars. Of course, with the help of the distraction of the little battle hedgehogs. But the firepower of them is also just very overwhelming. Okay, if the robots are all connected, I could actually go into the capsule. It should be very unlikely that there will be another attack in the next 3.5 days, right? Slimefish. This is actually a mod. I found a mod called Alpha Areas. There must be new areas and new creatures somehow. Looked very funny. Slimefish is apparently one of them somehow. Oh yes, Evelina is actually 54 even. Nicholas 55. I think these are the 2 oldest people. Otrestos is also 57. Do you have what? You can go straight back into the capsule, you old bag. Yes, come see how old the people all are. All very old. I don't like it at all. Astonishingly, it really has to be said that most people didn't actually get any justice at all. Okay, now almost everyone is back in the capsules. Fair enough. It's a good thing we have robots. We just have to make sure that the robots remain protected. Especially a madman. The robots do everything wonderfully on their own and automatically. Then we don't have to pay attention to anything at first. I think Sherry is still in the capsule for quite a long time. We wanted to heal all her many severed fingers and scars. And she had really had a lot of it. 5 or 6 pieces even. When it comes out, it hardly closes. Suddenly, now comes recognizing his being. Hey, that recommends a head. What's wrong with you? Why are you missing a head? These capsules are really deadly. Wait a minute, why doesn't Goldie actually have a gun? And why doesn't Gold have any equipment? In fact, I have another pretty good idea right now. I've actually come up with a super cool idea right now. I I think these weird chambers down here are pointless anyway. Could all the people just throw them into the river in front of us? It's probably faster. Well, then we'll use the space down here for towers. If you put a power cable in here, then everything is easy peasy. But I don't think so. Quite honestly, that we still find a link. Let's just want a few towers and make sure that we get the combat caterpillars ourselves. A bit of courage to see that we come back to Plastle. But one caterpillar costs 300. Even 355. They're all crazy. It costs more than a Diablo. Of course, we don't have an occurrence far from wide, do we? Yes, it was somehow too nice when I was allowed to bathe a bit of luxury. Above all, we really felt every shit on the map, just didn't steal the plastic. Okay, in the back, are any? Very far away, right next to the enemy, so to speak. The advantage is that our energy grid runs along the way. I definitely want a really nice big army of fighters fighting for us in the back. Then our Diablos will definitely have good fire support. Then we could take care of the spaceship and try to finish the game. Oh my god, this wealth. We are at 600,000. But amazingly, the enemy armies haven't gotten that much stronger, even though we have almost 200,000 more wealth. Hey, welcome back Pucka, thanks for pointing this out. Well, it may well be that it has somehow stalled with me. All I can say is that it's running smoothly right now. I don't want to completely rule out the possibility that it could have been me. I mean, it's pretty hot in the room and the PC has been running for quite a while. It's 32 degrees in my room. Pleasant 32 degrees, I should say. Oh, that fits. Perfect, in fact. To be fair, the last few days it had been quite rainy with us. Yesterday there was even a real storm in the evening. Such violent lightning and thunder. And I still live right under the roof. We're in a really fun shared apartment here, and the thing has 3 floors, and I live right under the roof. But I also have the largest room. In addition to the living room, of course. So from my construction project we need a whole ass full of steel and a whole ass full of components. Now just that we're at least on components and we've spent over 10-0. Ironically, I'm really afraid of thunder and lightning. Do you know that? I mean, I also like to sit by the window and look and marvel. But yes, I'm actually afraid of lightning and after. I know when I was a kid we used to. A lightning bolt struck in the barn. That has been rumbling. That had been in France, even still. In France, we lived more on a kind of small farm. I think my rains are very great. Just that smell of fresh rain when it was so hot. But with lightning and thunder, and that's where I get a little nervous. Okay guys, enough with all your capsules and rejuvenation. Do you have to work now? You've been in the capsule long enough. Lily wants to go back in there in 60 days. 60 days is a year in the game, so in a year she wants to go back in. In any case, we now have a very great architecture in front of us. Now comes our huge mammoth project. If this project were finished, we could actually start to build the ship. And then it's 15 days of surviving in severe conditions. And believe me, these conditions are really hard. Especially 500%. When you have as much wealth as I do right now. Although, as I said, I'm quite amazed. We have 200,000 more wealth and the enemy attacks have been just 2 ramps more than a few weeks ago. What draws is bizarre. Maybe some kind of upper limit. I'm not quite sure. Actually, I can't imagine that there is a limit, an opponent that appears. But the best example is the snakes. We've always had exactly 100 snakes and we've been doing it for weeks. So still Shari is in the capsule and she is still in there for 6 days to cure her illnesses. Theoretically, you could also put Nicholas in there to heal. Just like an yen. For God's sake, looks really evil. Okay, I realize we have a lot of injured people. But I can't put all the people in there for 10 days, only one at a time. But I really feel a little sorry for Talo. I think we'll pack in. And indeed, I must say, I am not satisfied with the armor. Yes, the armor protection is pretty good, but we're so slowed down. I really don't like that. Throw one in, point to the rest, and laugh. Yes, especially I build way too big. And we're going to build even bigger. If there's one thing I can do, it's build excessively large. If I had known that, I might have really built a long-range scanner again and searched for components. I could still do it. Could still do it. It doesn't cost as much as you'd think. I just always forget where that is. Ah, yes, here. Fuck you, there's no roof at all. Oh yes, there's a roof. Would anyone have the kindness to tear down the roof? Thank you, Lily, very friendly. Okay, then we'll turn on the scanner and look for a few more components, perhaps. It takes far too long to make them yourself. I mean, look at the 2 chambers that I have. Appointments are supposed to go in everywhere afterwards. Oh my god, that was a huge army of caterpillars. It's going to be so insane. Then we fight with 20 caterpillars against enemy, 20 caterpillars. It's going to be a treat. When you consider how much of the plastic we stole, we are just as dizzy. A single caterpillar costs 355. Then we also need enough victims, because each caterpillar needs a special core. If you don't mind me asking, just a bit curious for no reason. Tyurru, do you speak German, English, or a mix of both? Also kinda depends on messages in chat, I suppose. Happy face. You're absolutely right. I can actually do both German and English, but it would always be better to speak the language that your program reproduces, because otherwise there will be a lot of translation errors. But sometimes I don't know a word in German or in English and I try to reproduce it somehow and then crazy things come out. But my specialty is above all names. Names are terrible. So really, especially any fantasy names, they don't work at all. I can spell a lot of things. Your name, for example, is always spelled out, Puck. Pucka. I'm pretty good at spelling. Normally. All words that are completely capitalized. You can be sure I've spelled them. You usually only see this with some names. Pucka or 2, DAZ or Culver. Everything that is capitalized, I spelled out. I've never noticed that myself before. But it's real. I don't think many people really know that. Yes, I spell out all the names, so to speak. F. An exception is, for example, Lily or Katarini. Or Nicholas Nigel. Tobias. Quite normal standard name, I'll say. They usually always work, but names as unusual as yours will be difficult and mine anyway. And my little sister's name is always a gamble. Sometimes the program recognizes the name, sometimes it doesn't recognize Medaya at all. Oh, this worked. As I said, I'm pretty good at spelling. That's my little advantage. So I can pronounce names pretty quickly. On fuck. You can immediately see that the cleaner is stuck somewhere. Yes, the cleaning robot cleans the mushrooms. What a complete idiot. And right now everything is coming to a standstill a bit because we don't have any raw materials for the most important things, i.e. components. We have a complete shortage of components. We used to have over 300. From where did they all go? Yes, of course, you have to clean mushrooms, but certainly not in the middle of the cave. So, our miners should go outside. The office equipment is now in place. Ten swords. Usually no problem. I don't have time for. We urgently need to save a few components, even right now. I don't even know why no one is tinkering with components. Should actually be the most important thing straight. Above all, look at how much I have upgraded myself. I'm a real Superman. Well, one about cats and lady. When I see all the chaos like this, I'm even starting to think we need another guy for crafts. But no, we need a lot of components first, that's for sure. Quite satisfied with how peaceful it is right now. May the random has left us alone for a while so far. I don't think the little Wormdusher even knows what to do anymore. He sent everything against us and we survived everything. So I'm waiting to build your long-range scanner. For this, please look for some components for us. So yes, you have a chair for your comfy ass. Only the best for the best. Oh my god, how dirty I am everywhere here. There's dirt everywhere. It's madness. As promised, we are now also making really nice play opportunities. Asian. So that we are extra pampered. Maybe you can also lift the beauty a bit. It's a bit of a shame. All the hassle for a sacred artifact. And now it's just standing around. But at least the ritual bonus will be increased. Oh yes, masterfully even. Wait a minute, 182. Why 182? This means that if you use gold or jade, the power will automatically go up. I didn't know that. I thought it was always because of the quality and the material was for beauty. The pool table is better than the giant plasma TV. But all other masterful things 140%, only those that are made of jade 182. Very bizarre. And again. We should also build a nice floor in here. Wooden floor looks so cheap. Permanently, we don't have enough material. Hey you slacker, you're group 1. You're supposed to work. Stupid mining robot. Isn't quite done with the mountain yet. But there are a few things for you to explore. Be so kind and build a few more components first. I want to start with the caterpillars. Can't be that hard. Oh, he discovered some. It's pretty far away, but well, we need it. Let's see, who do we put together for this? Could even take the mining robot itself with them. I would say our 4 standard people in charge of mining, the elephants, and the mining robot maybe. But no, let's leave the mining robot here. We don't have a survival ration, right? No, we only have normal stuff, but we have chocolate, that should work too. Oh my god, is gone. For days only until then. I don't really like that at all. That's about 10 days or more. Okay, what the heck? You get all the chocolate. It's definitely going to be a very long journey. Aren't you doing everything for a huge project? So a caterpillar also needs 8 components. This means that we now need 16 pieces if we want to. Oh yes, that's really a very long and big job. But one that will be very rewarding. Can you see the huge caterpillar army then? In an emergency, we might even need more of these weird buildings that revive our robots. At least 2 more of those, perhaps. There is room for millions, in fact. I don't even know where all the components go when I build them. I've pretty much finished building everything. Okay, here we go, the caravan. What fun! A very long, dangerous journey. Shade is out of her capsule one day and then all her injuries are healed. I'm very happy to see that. Could we put the 3rd person in? And all the toxic waste is taken away for the time being. We will also produce much more of this very soon. You can count on it. If there's one thing we're really good at, it's it. So the emergency resuscitation are also done for now. just in case. At some point we will have so many caterpillars, then we will definitely need them. Then you've come to the right place. I'm kind of a complete beginner and I'm trying to get to 500%. This is the 8th attempt and it looks really fantastic. We've decided that we're going to put an incredibly high bet on wealth and on high tech, which is actually exactly what you shouldn't be doing. This is because the attacks scale completely with your wealth, and the more wealth you have, the more you get on your face. But as you can see very quickly, we have an exaggerated amount of wealth. Our big problem right now is the components and we will take care of them. Well, indirectly. There are 3 different storytellers. There is a lady who does more constant things. There's a lady who does a little more peaceful stuff. And then there's this incredibly stupid asshole here. And we have set it to maximum upwards. 500%. I really wanted to bet on robots and high equipment automatically generate a lot of wealth. Normally, at 500%, you should always try to keep your wealth extremely low. But that's pretty hard if you rely on robots or extremely high equipment. In fact, the beginning had been extremely difficult. I was constantly getting on my face. I was on the verge of extinction 2 or 3 times now. In the meantime, we have caught ourselves extremely well and we have powerful robots that can defend us. I just stopped 2 huge armies all by myself with my robot. In the meantime, we are quite well equipped and the next plan will go beyond all dimensions. Because my next plan is to build a whole lot of combat caterpillars. And for that we need a lot of towers right now. And for the towers I need components, and we have to organize them. Very pretty. Sherry came out of the capsule safe and sound. All injuries are gone. This is our caravan and they are going on a dangerous crusade to organize the components. It only remains to be seen whether nothing unforeseen happens. Tell me, who wants to get into the capsules next? Definitely Talo. Oh wait a minute, there's already in the capsule. Then possibly Vala. Where's the capsule for them? I don't think she had even been inside after one. Yes, we definitely have an ideology that is extremely costly. And this is, first of all, our transhumanist. This one skill alone consumes so much electricity and so many raw materials. On the one hand, there are these capsules here. These things are also here. And the sleep accelerators. So you see, they want to have a whole lot of luxury. Absolutely. And above all, we focus on high quality. Normally, you should make sure that your equipment is a bit broken, so that the quality drops and the wealth. Our equipment, on the other hand, is completely repaired and some of them are masterful or even legendary. No, the meaning of the game is actually explained quite simply. And it's just a story. The game is first and foremost a storyteller. Even if you lose everything, the game continues. And even if you do everything right and everything should die, then this is not a defeat. You can only live it. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. This is my 8th attempt. We fought so many times and so hard. We've been streaming for 3 hours on 3 different days for 16 hours now. We have lost our entire base several times. What is actually happening here? Oh yes, I love the game. The game is definitely my absolute favorite. In the meantime, I have almost 3,000 hours of play, but I have never really dared to do 500% either. I'm afraid they'll make a kick out of each other and I'll be the center of attention. Oh my god, please don't. Go away. Okay, of course they just opened the door. They're not really just going to fight in my base right now, are they? You can't do that. And they also have grenades and rocket launchers and everything. You will not fight in my base. Please tell me, you will not fight in my base. Oh, shit. This is not an exercise. Oh man, this is not an exercise. Oh man, immediately get out of here. I'm afraid our base will be completely blown up now. They really chose the best place for a fight. Yes, Exactly, always beautiful on my poor trees. Yes, always nice on my base wall. It's okay, it didn't cost anything at all. Now they are even fighting in the mine. Wei now listens to my mushrooms. Oh, someone shits the wall. We need a few emergency flames to extinguish. Okay, it's raining. So I've never experienced such shit before. You have to listen because they say this is a mod. The fact that two factions fight randomly in your base or near the base is a mod. The game can't handle it at all. Yes, madness. Now the group is getting angry with me even. What kind of is that? That really wasn't my fault. Oh my god, my whole wall. Couldn't you fight somewhere else? Well, that was definitely something different. Best of all, the entire mountain is on fire. Over 100 degrees. Oh boy, these people are beating me up. The insect plague was already bad enough at the plant. Who's going to clean up all this shit? Is it me? Okay, I mean, I have my carrying robots, they do it for me. Oh, how about a wonderful pizza at your place? Do you want a piece of me? Wait, that's the wrong one. You are my beloved pineapple pizza. Believe me, the pizza here is really awesome. I don't want to advertise Dr. Oetker, but they do make really awesome pizza. It's with noodles and it's really delicious and soft and tender and oh. But actually, I wanted to show the other pizza. So with us you have them as normal in the department store. So, and here is the pineapple pizza as promised. And to make it criminal, there's really thick mayonnaise on top. I think everyone goes a little crazy when Mario sees. Understandably. Hey, our wall is standing again. Oh God, how it looks here. That's a nightmare for us again. So the caravan still needs a whole day. Of course, bon appetit. I even believe that our corpse pool is too small. So, the first caterpillars are already under construction and they are twice as fast as a Diablo. They don't need 12 cycles, they only need 6. That's a huge difference, in any case. Next, we need to make gifts for our neighbor, because somehow we got minuses. Which I think is a bit stupid because they have nothing to do with it. But okay, I don't make the rules. I want to get rid of such a bit. I'm so glad to be back. One moment. So here I am again. Did anything happen? Except that there are more corpses lying from my front door. As it is actually cold with you, especially with us outside, it is so indescribably warm, as if it were already midsummer again. And I just found out that there will probably be another thunderstorm tonight. So another half day, then they are there. We don't have plastic steel now anyway. And therefore all good. It's already very nice and warm with you. You can't beat a little heat. I missed the summer so much, and then it was so boring. So really, this summer this year was terrible. We somehow had a maximum of 2 weeks that were really hot, and after that there was just rain and no idea what. In any case, it felt anything but summery. Virus group attacks. Oh yes, they're strong. Oh yes, 68 opponents are not a few. Amazingly, they have 14 sniper rifles. That's a bit pointless. But they have twice EMP. What, 30 degrees, then you drop dead. Oh God, if you were in my room, now. Then you would go down completely. Probably. Okay, we need a self-EMP grenades, because some of the idiots actually have energy shields. Oh damn, where are my EMP grenades? Oh, it's got Vala and it's on the capsule. Damn it, Vala, what's the point? Oh, damn, our robots are still out there too. The poor little robots. Your room is on the sunny side. Yes, just like mine, and I still live under the roof. I have double the mess, I love it. When we distributed the rooms, almost no one wanted the room on the top floor. People knew immediately what it was going to be. Okay, let's see how well we do. Hey, leave the door alone. Our caravan is also attacked. There is no such thing. Once everything goes shit, everything goes shit. 18 lizards. I don't think I can endure much. We will use the swamp to strengthen ourselves. Oh God, you're attacking the doors. I hope it stays that way now. Here comes the guy with the rocket launcher. And he, fortunately, was killed in time. Okay, the caravan won. I just hadn't had an eye on it if I was supposed to be everything. Volcanic winter. Shouldn't bother me too much. Our morale is pretty good too. No one needs drugs right now. So, the caravan has arrived at its destination. You can get started right away here, while they defend us in the base as best they can. We won and 0. Lily got a little shot, which is not worth mentioning. This chaos. Indescribably extreme chaos. Honestly, I think we're building a second cleaning robot. Somehow, the first one can't keep up with the whole base here. Okay, we survived another attack. Very nice. We are alive. It wasn't that hard, actually. We don't need to massively use our queen every time for this. But without a joke. The corpses up here, they're piling up to the sky. Are they always thrown into the swamp or into the water in general? Since they will break pretty quickly. And when it rains, this effect is even quintupled. In the water they lose 4 life points per day, which would be about 20 days, but with rain, and we have rain very often, it's 20 life points in 1 day. Sneak in. And if we're at it later, mine wouldn't be any clearer. Tidy. Not quite sure how I do it, but I'm sure I do. Oh damn. ARV has a wound infection. You can get a little up to a shit. Do we have to send Dr. Sherry there? Dr. Sherry with good medicine, let's go. And then we need a proper sleeping bag for him. Okay, that's good. Where's Sherry? It's kind of on its way. Okay, then rest. Buddy, you deserve it. Wound infections are really not to be joked with. When we're home, you'll get a real bionic leg, maybe even 2. To this day, I still don't understand where the leg has gone, honestly. The leg is simply gone. The leg ran away. So the second plaster was there is also finished. Then it will finally be nice and clean at our base. Oh god, there's really a lot here. The trip was definitely worth it. And even our mining robots find a whole lot straight. Always those crazy monkeys. Can't you explain to anyone why they always go crazy one by one in the meantime? Good shot, Nien. Pretty impressed. $165 components. I'd say it's running with us. We go from here. Balancing to the next component warehouse, that's right next door. Eureka folks, the first caterpillar is ready. Our first own caterpillar. And there will be a lot more of that. With the because of moments, the second caterpillar is also finished. After that, we have to make sure that we can do more plastic and then everything goes like baking pretzels. If we continue at this pace, we'll certainly have overcome the challenges this week. I can't believe that things are actually looking up so well. Okay, the federal infection is also gone for now. Laura says, our camp has already been transferred. Oh hey, the second caterpillar is already finished. Let yourself. A beautiful sight. Our own small private army. And it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And soon we will clean up our warehouse. Well, what nice things have you made for yourself besides the coffee? Is it extremely hot for you right now? It's finally extremely hot here right now. A few eggs. Things are looking pretty good for us right now, actually. We now have 2 first caterpillars of our own. We've just come off the assembly line. 76 the Fahrenheit. Ah, you're clearly from the USA. I believe the US is the only country that uses Fahrenheit, isn't it? I just saw a map the other day. Which country uses what? I think it was only in the US that there was Fahrenheit. Just have to enter into Google out of curiosity which country uses Fahrenheit. I think you'd be very surprised. Wait a minute, we don't have any food, says the caravan. Why don't you have food? That goes back to our colonial days when we were under British rule. They forced us to use imperial standard instead of metric. They did that to force us to pay higher tariffs on goods. Which is really strange, because England doesn't use Fahrenheit either, does it? It's pretty interesting, like some things that always develop. So, I've decided we're going to get rid of the slave house. And that's why we're going to put the hospital here now. The hospital will also have a proper warehouse, with medicine and organs. And you didn't see. And for this, the warehouse up in the north will be made twice as large and much clearer. Nope. It was about pounds versus kilograms. Since pounds never match up with kilograms, the tariffs were rounded up to the nearest kilogram. So instead of paying a price per pound, which would have been fair, the tariff was rounded up to the nearest kilogram. It gave the British Empire more money, for less goods. That sounds almost as dramatic as in Germany. The West and the East. To be fair, I'm not from Germany, I moved here, but what I've heard is really very bizarre. You have a country, so to speak, and it's somehow divided between East and West. That was because of the wall at the time. And although the wall is gone, the mentality of the wall still seems to be there. You can see that in the salaries or the prices alone. You get much less money in the East than in the West. Now, for the first time in history, they have at least managed to raise pensions. Oh yes, I actually know more about findings than I thought. You could almost say a little bit less than half. That's how it's calculated, so to speak. Oh, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Oh, I can already see the problem. The power line has already been cut again. I immediately saw that my current is much less. This was because they had a huge fight in the base earlier. They really broke everything, the assholes. Incredible. You need 3 pounds for over a kilogram. Yes, as I said, about a little less than half. If you say you have 2 kilograms, then you only have 9 pounds. So 0.9 pounds. It would all be so much easier if they took one yardstick for everything. Sometimes I even wish the world spoke only one language. This would also simplify many things considerably, but that will never happen. Okay, the caravan is almost there. You're right, but sometimes it will still simplify a lot of things. As I said before, something like this will never happen anyway. The world is very different and it will always be that way. Oh, the world can be different. Absolutely. But you also see all the many problems that happen everywhere, no matter in which country. One hears now how constantly all kinds of shops are robbed in the USA and England. I think that of New York City and London even. And the whole thing is even initiated with TikTok. One person makes a call, many consequences. So, the caravan is finally here. Oh shit, what's this? Well, at least no insects. But all our components are completely installed. This is definitely a very adventurous map here. But as I said before, we need them all. Who can take home with us? Could we finish building all the towers? We just have to hope that the caravan arrives home unmolested. And then it's called Operations Jigatour. I think it's great how Sherry just stands behind it and pays attention. Okay, what does the mountain look like back here? The construction robot has done a great job. The mountain is almost completely eradicated. When we are at home, all we really need is the green, magical doctors, so to speak. Oh, damn, where are you going? Oh, you protected our drillers. Very classy. The blue area is the home area, so to speak. Everything that is in the home territory is cleaned and protected from fire. The only problem is that sometimes the blue area spreads unnecessarily. You have to be careful. It works automatically as soon as you do something small. So, and you can buy all the garbage, then the warehouse is empty again. It's not worth much. But as you can see, we still come up with our numbers. Even more than expected. Oh shit, we have 7 grenades here. Oh, you know what? You can have them all. Just take them with you. Next, we need to rebuild the beds. It's best to adjust it so that they look closely at the TV. Very briefly AFK. So, where did we stop? Definitely wanted to reposition my hospital beds. Hey, thank you, Katarina. I'm sorry that the program automatically adds an A to the end. I always say, Catherine, no. But then he automatically puts one in the back. Wait a minute, there's something going on here. What a shock. All of a sudden, the technician is standing in my room. I didn't even know that we had a technician in the house today. All of a sudden, he just comes in here. Apparently somehow the satellite dish is broken or didn't work properly, and that's why my roommates ordered a technician. I didn't even notice that, because I haven't watched TV for many years. And no one told me anything. Now they wanted to see if my TV was working. I wouldn't have cared much. As I said, it's been out for 7 years. There's really nothing interesting on TV. Somehow. I'm in favor of having my second monitor, that I just watch in between, maybe somewhere YouTube or something else. When I was much younger, I definitely watched a lot of cartoons on TV, I know that. But honestly, my heart was jumping when, out of the blue, the technician suddenly appeared in the room. I look at him completely confused. He looks at me completely confused. Well, as I said, I always have a second monitor, and if something should happen I can look there on the side. Oh my goodness, guys, get out the torches, defend me. Una Tempest, thank you very much. And you raiders. Hey, welcome, what are you doing here with me? Now I have to introduce myself again. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. In fact, this is the best lap I've got right now. It took us a total of 8 or 9 attempts, also 500%. And this attempt is going really well right now. To be fair, I've been playing for a very long time, but I've never really dared to try 500% either. And as you can see, I'm exaggerating all my riches. This is something you should never do when you're playing at 500%. But now we have such powerful robots, we can defend ourselves really well. We have 3 Diablo, 5 queens and even 2 caterpillars. In any case, our colony has changed extremely and now my mammoth project is coming. We tapped endless electricity from all the cellars we could find. And now, when our components arrive, we're going to put up all sorts of towers. This will increase our bandwidth and we will make a lot of combat caterpillars. Oh no, please don't follow my colony's example. Like I said, I've done pretty much everything wrong that can be done wrong on 500%. If I win this game, I'll play again at 500%, but without robots. These robots are extremely weak in the beginning, but if you have the right machines, you are unstoppable. For example, look at the battle queens. Each of them can summon 3 battle hedgehogs. And you can do that infinitely, depending on how much you have. This means that if you build 15 pieces at once and you click on them 10 times, you have 150 battle hedgehogs. And that's just the beginning, so to speak. The fights we had been so sick. Because our wealth has exploded so much, the vast armies of the adversaries are unstoppable. Normally, I don't even use a proper kill box to defend myself. I just take my oversized robots. And as soon as the caravan is home, we will build even more of it. As long as the caravan arrives home safely. Hey, wait a minute, something's wrong here. What the hell? That's stupid, furry asshole. My poor little robot didn't do anything. Did you see that? He just beat up my poor little carrying robot. I didn't even get a warning. Will you leave my robots alone? Oh my god, leave my robots alone. Come on, Mom. By the way, this happens much more often than you think, because there is so much garbage lying around outside. Have I already knocked out your name? Can't, wait a minute, I'll do it again right away. So, there you are. Again, many thanks for sending all the people to me. I'd better take a look at you right away. Oh, how cute. A wonderful long-eared. So, the caravan needs another 2.7 days. Then they bring over 300 components. And then we have to make sure that we get our green metal. If I were to keep breaking out such a stupid fire, we could fence something up here. We've already scoured our entire map for deep treasures. Oh, really 1 o'clock in the morning? Then definitely go to bed quickly. Thank you again, pleasant dreams. So wait, the shelves should get only the essentials. Medicine. And pretty much everything that has a medicine and organs. You could also install this new Euro trainer. So, where is our ragweed?
Here you go, have a head pat.
But I had read something with Adrosia. Oh no, here come giant bunnies. Not even less of it. Don't want them to kill all my robots outside again. Randy Random is a huge asshole, isn't he? What the guy has already done can no longer be explained. By far one of the worst storytellers there is in this game. He even managed to give us a total of 6 attacks in a row a few days ago. And in doing so, he sent 34 mechanical caterpillars. But the last attack was actually weeks ago. Okay, the point up here doesn't count. They were just 3 giant rabbits. And above all, you have to be constantly careful that your power line doesn't break. If it breaks, all of your robots go crazy. And you don't want to have your own powerful robots against you. I don't know if you know anything about it. With all the robots. In any case, they are very funny. At the very beginning, you only start with a single person, with a Drago robot and with a Construct robot. Hello, ARVU. Welcome, welcome. Well, have you done your job? You are still alive, I see. You can't even imagine that everything happened here again today for a shit. But not lying. You can't even come up with things like that. What has already flown into the air today? What is your disease? Hasn't gotten better, what are you doing? You should heal yourself. Why do you go to work there? Are you mad? I also had a real heart attack today. I'm sitting here playing games and streamers and all of a sudden there's a technician standing in the middle of my room. I thought to myself, what's going on? Where does the man come from? What are you doing in my room? I definitely don't have a birthday. Why is he here? And then it turns out he wanted to see if my TV was working, because apparently somehow our antenna or satellite dish didn't work. And he had to control all the televisions. And we didn't tell my roommates about it. All my rooms are just 32nd damn degree. He must have thought so too. How does she endure that? We moved the hospital. I definitely want to have more order for now. If I were to build the next drunk right now. But no, we definitely have our first 2 combat caterpillars and the caravan brings new supplies for us. I want to build a whole ass full tower. This is our nuclear power plant. By the way, this is a mod. You need to fill the thing with uranium regularly. I needed a bit of electricity and thought to myself, hey, then I'll just set up a device like this. Now you also have to do research for quite a long time. In fact, so, let's see. Here we only put in weapons and equipment. Yes, it looks a bit prettier and clearer, I would say. And that's just the beginning. Let's see. I actually wanted to build the shelves the other way around. Easier said than done. Oh yes, it's easier done than done. Don't worry, I've got you covered. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Probably. I ate the overview with spoons. The whole thing turns out even better than I just thought. How convenient that the weird forklift robot actually rebuilds things automatically. I like it very much, I must say. Hey, you're starting to get really proud of that. We're not quite done yet, though. What Tetris here? Oh yes, baby, that's how I like it. So, let's take a look at the first few shelves. I should only put steel in. But they are not enough. The shelves. Is this crazy or is this crazy here? But you can say what you want, the order looks really nice. So, the next shelves are supposed to get stones. The caravan is finally at home, which makes me very happy to see. So what, he says now, is this a real camp or not? Everything looks much better. Much better and clearer. Not me. Yes, we are finally on transhumanists. We built the biocapsules, the neural parts over Lara and the sleeping parts. So these weird sleep acceleratorin. Oh god, those names again. I can't pronounce it. Let's just say sleep accelerators. I also finally got a passage for our camp outside to the explosive device. Yes, I also rebuilt my hospital. The hospital is now at the bottom right. So, the caravan is here. Now comes Operation Mega Tower. And it is with these towers that we will build our caterpillars. I spent the time this morning and this afternoon traveling with only yours truly and my 3 Diablos. And that's when I realized that all these ancient shrines are the biggest bullshit there is. We somehow tracked down 3 or 4 of them and there was nothing useful anywhere. And yet these things had been armed to the teeth with some weirdos. I actually thought you could find a second mechanical link somewhere. But no, I really didn't find anything. I just have some recipes or a bit of gold and no idea what is absolutely not worth it. So I decided, I'm just going to use a lot of electricity and then just build a lot of towers. In order to be able to implement this, however, I need a lot of components. All these capsules, beds, and murals in stock alone did not cost more than 250 components. Our wealth has exploded. But the strange thing is actually, even though we have 600,000 wealth, the attacks weren't much worse. Oh yes, Goldie is back too. We have a Goldie 3.0 or something. In addition, the entire colony had been in the capsules and we had 2 attacks. Yes, we all have really good helmets. Each of us has a statement that, strangely enough, with Goldie, I still need a desert. I was actually sure I had one. But as I said before, I will never bet on these weird armors again. I am very dissatisfied with them. Yes, the effort is very large, you always have to buy, and then you are extremely slow. Next time with you, really those other armor with the built-in jetpack. Then you can jump around and use lances at the same time. But most of all, I realized how extremely valuable such armor is. Over 5,000 if it is slightly damaged and somehow 7,000 if it is not damaged. So that's over 100,000 wealth just for armaments. And calculated on an enemy army, is just totally expected. And that's 500%, mind you. In addition, we have given up making lanterns. We're now partying with a disco ball. Hello, Evelina. Has the same effect. We're just as shit here. Oh, wait a minute, wait. One second. Wonderful. And still a shitty party. Is it possible to sell like this with 100% S? Oh yes, and by the way, even use drugs without end. And we finally have our first sacred artifact. 100% poop 3 times. No, we don't leave until the party has been good. Well, it's possible. By the way, this sword is so incredibly powerful. This has a DPS of 29, and that with a guy who is not really good at close combat. Wait, maybe we even have one that's good at hand-to-hand combat. OSID. Oh wait, that's not possible. This is a personalized weapon. And now really cool features too. You can run faster and she whispers nice things to you. Eventually, we will use them. But with such large-scale attacks that we currently have, it makes no sense to go for hand-to-hand combat. That might be something for a game where we work with normal stuff again. Oh yes, and you have a second cleaning robot. I just called him an apprentice in the classic way. So wait a minute. I'll have to see if everything is really stocked with our orbital trading offerings. And a note, no. Oh yes, baby. The only problem is, this thing is too far away back here. Our 2 slaves also both died. I hate slaves, they always freaked out and at some point they just got their faces. Get yourself useless. The people. That's why I say, normally I take slaves so rarely, we just rarely get around anything good. The only thing they're good for is boosting morale a bit. As long as you have a real ideology. But other than that, I really can't deal with them. But what I found out, this dangerous drug luciferin rum. They are apparently relatively common in the old buildings that can be visited. I have discovered something at least once in almost every building. So, let's see, Sherry, we held up completely through the capsules. Just like Talo. Oh yes, and strangely enough, you only have one leg. But I don't know why. I've been wanting to do something about that for a long time. Oh, Lily, do that. No, you'd better not do that, Lily. Not that I wouldn't trust, but I don't like 7 in surgeries. That could be too dangerous. Pro, I also have a medical skill trainer for you, Lily. Let's see how high you get. Three more skill points. Number 2. Only. You still want to have a bionic leg. Now come down again. I don't swim in components. First of all, the people who don't have anything yet are taken care of. The best example would be Evelina, who just has a normal prosthesis. Yes, but I have to convert them into high-tech components. Evelina would have to do something, she has so many scars. You know what? I'll just put it in the bio capsule for you. Oh wait a minute, that's not Evelina at all. This is an EN. Sorry, they all look the same. All equally crazy. So I want Lena Mister to be done something. 1 second. Yes, exactly, let's call it special. Trestos also goes into the capsule from time to time. So Evelina Pop, definitely a bionic leg, that's for sure. You'll definitely get a bionic leg. We have to make sure that every person gets at least one device. We are transhumanists and they really want to have at least one part of the body artificial. That is, there is also something for Catherine. Chili too. And for Talo. And I'm your doctor. Only I can do it. So, that was the first patient. This was the second patient. And this is the third. Here you go, all the people have been improved a bit. Now all we need is replenishment. How convenient. Evelina makes her own leg. I mean, look at yours truly. We even have kidney and lungs, which are immune to poison. So as soon as we should be fogged in, we are immediately free of it again. Oh shit, the themes are all ready. And right now the power goes out. What assholes. Exactly in the second. I don't have a loose screw. What do you actually want from me? Why are you so naughty? You are no longer the leader. So my dear people H, we now have food. I'll be away for half an hour. You know the game. So be decent. You are the same. So, I'm actually back. Thank you very much, Katarina. So, let's see, where did we stop, except for the power outage? The caravan has arrived and some people are still stuck in the capsules. Especially, I'm so nervous about the power lines every time. When we have built the spaceship and want to launch it, the power line will certainly be permanently interrupted. In any case, we have to make sure that we finally get a little more from Plastol. Easier said than done. Lily insults people. Good job, Lily. I think we would also need armor, wouldn't we? Oh, this sneaky piece of crap has worked my Powers Lord armor. This is my armor. Take them off immediately. I would actually have to create an extra tab. Something so that people don't put on my clothes. So let's see, you can't put on these special armors under any circumstances. Only I am allowed to do that. In any case, you can put on the really good armor for this. I think the armor was the one with the jetpack. Exactly. Toilet. Okay, I know she's pretty weak. In fact. 87 countercut. It's even worse than this armor. But it's just much more mobile, isn't it? Nevertheless, it's a bit astonishing how the differences are in part. In no case should you compete in an open fight against caterpillars. What's that all about, Goldie? While you're here, why don't you break them? Stupid goose. Always work, which is only half. Come by once, knock on the stone twice, and then she leaves again. Great action. I'm really proud of you, Goldie. Hey, it's raining. Marcusers. Could you have given the stuff a different name somehow? For example, simply me. So the bionic leg is ready. This is for Evelina. Exactly, so you can just spam a little more. You say it. There's really nothing wrong with it. Okay, which merchant has more magical doctors, wholesalers, or the exotic? Certain exotic. Because maybe we'll just have to buy the stuff ourselves now. It doesn't help. Somehow we can't get to the stuff right now. Yes, still over 260 components. How can that be? That wasn't the plan. And why is no one drilling at the depth drill? What am I paying you for? I mean, okay, we've unfortunately lost a few people who can do that, and that's our 2 fucking slaves. But somehow it doesn't change the fact that you might shit. What is that? A device with which you somehow get toxic things out of your body. Above all, people are bored. How can people get bored right now? This is not technically possible at all. Actually. Yes, the deep drills are just way too far away, that's a fact. Maybe we should make a small trade caravan. Just walk from settlement to settlement and see if they have a bit of steel for us. We also need the stuff for the spaceship. Oh yes, and not even a little of it, as I see right now. But I also don't know where to install, because there is swamp everywhere. And I don't want to put this in the middle of the base. Yes, stupidly run. What are we doing? This, of course, is the huge disadvantage of wetlands. You can build all this stuff somewhere. Or we can just make some drainage dolls in the northwest. But this will take a year. Somehow it doesn't really get any better, because everything here is full of mud. And water. Well, it definitely gives us a lot of time to build up our caterpillars, doesn't it? If we have to wait a whole year for the drainage pumps to work. You're afraid of the fire. The wall won't hold, I can promise you that. I hope the drainage pumps don't keep breaking down. Oh shit, we even have over 5,000 rises, as I see right now. I'll try a small trade caravan. Really just a tiny little trade caravan. Maybe we shouldn't take too many people with us, and there were so many. Maybe the whole thing won't be so noticeable when we walk around. At least that's my little hope. Oh shit, we have over 1,000 smoke leaves. We're so dead when we go out because we have so many drugs. Oh my god, we need more people. Does that protect? We definitely need more people who will protect this. Otherwise, we're something of death. A mod where you can build your own spaceships for domestic flights. I don't need elephants anymore. Must stay here. It sees, must stay here. RVA has to stay here. All the people we need for our mining. Yes, but that was a lot. But completely the real meaning intention of a trade caravan, that's a bit boring. There must be a risk somewhere. And if you have the Fallen Empire as a friend, you'll even get an ability that does that. Propos, I've been wanting to get these guys on my side again for a long time. Wait a minute, I need a 30. 31 fields, large space. 6 by 6 and 36. Let's make 7 by 7. No, it's actually not the same, because the quest halt really tells you where to go. You can't control it. If you could just get on a shuttle without consequences, you can fly however you want and when you want, then you don't have any tension anymore. That's the thrill of watching. How do you build the caravan? Have you had to estimate who you are taking with you? How many travel supplies do you need? Do you also need cozy bed, drawer, cover, troll, food, blah blah? But for now, we'll also take care of the Fallen Empire on the side. We will also make a nice building for ourselves with Tronsel. Why the heck are so many corpses still lying around? Where the fuck is the caravan going? With a deep drill. Are they all a bit stupid? My main base is huge, at the bottom left, and it's all about depth drills. Oh my god, boy, are you kidding me? I hope you're stepping on Lego bricks. Now I have to walk all the way out, because the dealer is so stupid and does not come to our base, but to the deep drill. Yes, but that doesn't make any sense. You can easily see that there is no base, but just some sad outpost with deep drills. He shouldn't do that. The guy. Oh damn, we can't act at all because we've taken all our stuff with us. Whoops. Do you have at least the most important parts? Yes, you can create one post for the caravan, for your caravan, but not for the others. That's why I'm here at the front. And you can also tie up animals there if you don't have a stable. Of course, this was once again a mod. I mean, the mod would even make sense somehow. 8. I'm pretty sure I had even had this mod once and some problems occurred in the process. I remember rudely. Insanity. The mining robot is almost completely done with the mountain. Yours sincerely. Buddy, you really took the whole mountain apart. Or check it out here. It's almost nothing anymore. Let's see, what else can I get rid of in terms of wealth? Actually, you are all the cases. Herbal medicine. The drugs I never really use. Okay, I need juice. We made the juice fresh and new. I hope I don't have any B-coded stuff in the warehouse, but they're all repaired out. That's why I'm afraid. So the spacecraft is actually fully explored. Can you still create this specialty? A new relic. Do you hear anything? Why not? Exactly. Why the hell not? Yes, look, the dealer comes right into the base. It can't have been my fault if the others are apparently so stupid. Strangely enough, they can do it too. The mining robot will directly find the next treasures here. Incredible. Oh shit, I can't sell anything, right? They don't even want drugs, people. What kind of bad dealers are they if they don't even want drugs? Yes, awesome, I can't give you the core, but maybe the chips. I don't really need the chips anymore. Especially not the one from the War Queen. Oh nice, the dolls are all set up. That is, we will have to wait at least a year. Then the radius should be large enough that all the mud is gone. Hopefully. I'm not sure, doesn't that still create soft soil where nothing can be built on it? I can swear, you still can't build anything on it, then afterwards. So the wealth has nevertheless fallen by over 100,000. Again. 130000 to be exact. I don't think we can get any deeper than that. We have already made a good cut in our items. All the other things stick to our bodies, so to speak. Okay, there's this weird tea here. I don't even know what it can do. So, we can make the next caterpillar I see right now. This is just the beginning, my dear friends. In addition, we would actually need a person to do the research. Maybe the depth scanner will find more plastic steel somewhere nearby. Alright. So we need a royal bed. So that we someday. Oh god, those crazy insects. Again and again these stupid insects. They're not even strong when we've drilled deep. They're just annoying. So, come here. Don't think you can run away from me. You walking breakfast. Come back. Above all, he really sets fire to all the trees right now. Well, at least this time you left our deep drills alone. Now I was very annoyed. These things don't grow on trees. Why not? Yes, exactly, they just run through comfortably. The fire is already perfectly fine. What great things are supposed to happen? Since then, we really need a few prisoners for more kerners. I don't like to say it, but we need more victims, people, more victims. In an emergency, I'll just get those weird, fire-breathing aborigines with piece of furniture. Gift them with garbage and then they come to us voluntarily. So on the first settlement they have arrived and we will buy everything out. Because I'm horrified to discover that they don't have anything. Or at least not much. Well, then let's go to the pigs. Oh fuck, run ARVDU run. Oh shit run. As fast and as far as you can. I told you to run, you weirdo. They're not that hard. That's just 6 caterpillars and a wall breaker. Already a power plant extinction or an entire energy output. Oh my god, how stupid is this guy? What kind of shit was that? He met himself. He really hit himself. Okay, we lost a Diablo. That's not the end of the world, but the way it died because you're mega stupid. I gave my own Diablo a shield to protect him, and the other Diablo standing next to them hit that shield and blew himself and the other person up. You don't want to see something like that. Well, folks, the air is pure. Quickly bring in our dead Diablo. Don't you have a martial art? Something similar to what happened in the past. But not in this way. It was a bit crazy. But the good thing is, we can revive our robots very quickly. That's not a problem. It is ready for use again in 13 hours and costs only 150 steel. So purely theoretically, Pukka has the good DBELOS. Really typical duo. But okay, I'll take it all on my cap. I shouldn't have used the sign. It wasn't necessarily very clever of me. And, of course, the power line is broken once again. I'm not even surprised that it's happening. I'm just annoyed. This power line and I just don't become friends anymore. Well, welcome to the little family. Oh fuck, it's burning here again. What's the point of this nonsense? You can't even work in peace and quiet here somewhere in the jungle. Is there a fire somewhere? Of course, there is a fire somewhere. Maybe we should put such a fire extinguisher there in case of emergency. Oh come on, that's just a small fire. Don't panic, there's a lot worse than when I'm cooking. In the kitchen, it's much more violent than that. Hello Trestos. These are our own miners and we have so few of them. Nevertheless, they are constantly smashing their skulls. Yes, exactly, just leave it there. That's right, our good friend, the medical robot, can also help. So what does the caterpillar do? The caterpillar will soon be ready. Would you rather build all your machines before putting out fires? Why is Ragnar still lying around stupidly? Not even the paramedic robot saves him. What kind of nonsense is this again? Why do I have a medical robot? Extinguish, who prefer to fire first, or what's going on here? I mean, what would make sense somewhere? Fire extinguishing is in first place, but so is robots. So, we have enough steel for the next one. Someone has to take out the fucking garbage. Two more warworms are on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, our combat power is increasing and increasing. The small problem now, of course, is that we have no more cores. We have to somehow get to prisoners. Or we party until enough people come along who can assert themselves. That's not really supposed to bother me. But I would like to have another good researcher. Only then am I happy. So party. Acquire. Well, you see, and the next person comes. 64 years old, pessimistic, and then too. Fascination with drugs. I guess I found our next victim for the core. Again. Oh shit. Is it possible to have such a bad party with a 95%? Wait a minute, where's the mining robot? Oh, it's already charging again. I don't know if I'll need you in the future. Although he's not that bad at hand-to-hand combat. But only so slowly. I think when we've taken the whole mountain apart, we're going to take it apart. When was the mountain still alive? Hey, wait a minute. It's just steel or a few components. Otherwise, he has everything I want. It's a pity that you can't just build the spaceship underground and then you drive it out. Because I'm afraid we'll wait a year for these stupid drainage projects in vain, and in the end we won't be able to build these things on them anyway. Hey, wait a minute, then you could put the stuff in here. I don't need drainage pumps. Oh shit, but I kind of need a weird asphalt. Aw, I have to exhibit this mod. It's kind of a moddy that offered asphalt, and since then I can put things anywhere if I take asphalt. But what is asphalt? May I be forgiven? I'll have to figure them out for a moment. It's so confusing when it keeps saying, hey, you're allowed to build here, but you need asphalt. The stupid thing is, the game is now so big and massive, the loading times are the same. Even if you just want to throw up, reload, you'll have to wait quite a long time by now. So, and that's the end of this weird thing. I didn't think you would get so many new things for it. I would have liked to have had a look at it, but not under this condition. It can only be a matter of hours. Be patient. Listen to cold drinks or ice cream. Oh yes, ice cream, I'm just saying something. Where's my ice cream? Yes, now you have to wait so long again, because we have to load the game as well. And while the game is loading, I treat myself to my ice cream. Shit, why is this happening so fast? A nice ice cream. Okay, and as we can see, we can't build here at all. Because everything here is full of mud. There is no area in this swamp where you could build anywhere. Because everything is full of mud. Mud, swamp, water, some manure is here somewhere. Even one's own base will be difficult. Okay, you could build up here. Could build up here where the cacao trees are. That could be done. That's how I build. So, the third fighting caterpillar has arrived. It's just like baking cookies. The caravan has also arrived again. And the caravan is full of garbage. I could have even given things away. Well, the trip was definitely not a failure. We have already been able to dust off some very practical things. When all the pages turn the page, it's so madness. Okay, you come home, you should have them, a total of 353 times of plastic steel. It's like a caterpillar. Doesn't necessarily sound like much. No, that really doesn't resonate. But that's also simply because these dung critters are so extremely expensive. In fact, we've almost mined the whole deposit up here. There's still a bit of something at the top, but I don't dare to go that far to the enemy's front. There is even an occurrence here. We have two other small deposits far to the north. I don't like that at all. Rena got food poisoning. Why are you doing something like this again? So, let's see. 3. Five 30000. A wholesaler has just announced itself. Don't worry, I'll do it, even if I'm really stupid talking. Oh, it's got 385 plus steel. Oh shit, this is going to be expensive. And that is guaranteed not to be cheap. Anything but cheap. I have to say, that's actually even possible for the fact that I bought so much of it. We still have so much silver. Do we have so much gold? So, I want to say, there is the next caterpillar on the ground. But the space wholesaler was also exactly what we needed right now. I'm really excited about this guy. Oh my god, how long does it take to lay the ground? The robots aren't necessarily the fastest when it comes to complex things, but this is really bad. For days, the work has only been determined on this one floor. Take a look at how a professional does it. I can build 5 or 6 of them and the robot has just finished one field. I finally need my throne room and my sleep done so that I can ascend at the fallen area. This way, it takes forever. Now the mining robot has officially called it a day. The question is, do we keep it or do we scrap it? he can't really do anything. So on the subject of combat, at least. Funny, somehow I can't scrap anything for you or what? Oh yes, now. Instead, you could even theoretically make 3 more carrying robots. Because when all the fights start, they're going to be pretty important in collecting. You know what? I'm even doing 4. Remind me that we have to build a statue for the outdoor area at the depth scanner. I think in the long run that will quickly become uncomfortable out there. Hey, we found a dealer on our way home. But unfortunately he doesn't really have anything. A good one. Oh yes, the place stole. I take everything back. You guys are awesome. And there is already the next combat caterpillar. Tell me, that's now possible with pretzel baking. All we need is new cores and then it's even faster. How quickly can you not see how we will have a huge army afterwards? And then we could even finish this run this week. Possibly, it strikes me, should survive, of course. In any case, Ultra is nervous right now. From excitement and suspense. In any case, we have to make sure that we have a lot of steel up our sleeves at the end. If we build the last battle hedgehogs, we will need a lot of steel. I'll say between 40 and 50,000, then we'll definitely be prepared for the big waves. When the spaceship is launched, there will probably be about 15 attacks. In the last 2 to 3 days, usually nothing happens at all. Grand. But comes one blow after another. With a bit of luck, they might even fight each other. But the battle hedgehogs don't get bad either. Just hold out the opponent first. Oh, we got this very special quest. We got the quest where we would have to attack a village to get a clue for a relic. I think I'll go there all alone with my Diablo and the battle caterpillars. Then we raze the village to the ground. Why doesn't the Ragnar have a weapon? Tell me, what's wrong with you? Why don't you have a gun? Very suspicious, Kollega. Hey, who knows, maybe we can even capture in the village. That's a good idea. Oh shit, who are you going to kill? And why? I think people desperately need some drugs again. Is everyone so unbalanced? Oh god, how fast that went. Now we have so many fans. So many carrying robots, oh god, how awesome is that? It's going to be so awesome afterwards. It's going to be so exciting. If the last seal is soon finished, I go out and collect the clue part. This weird. No idea what the terminal is. What's wrong with Evelina? This one completely goes through with the mood. So, here you go, now you should feel better. Oh yes, the mood rises, nothing beats a really violent drug. Yeet indeed. Once you pull the drug through yeet.
No!
6 more hours, then we can go on our peaceful crusade. Oh yes, our very peaceful crusade. I'd say it's about time. Let's spread peace together. Let's show these wild people how much love we have. Oh yes, I need a lot of chocolate. I need a sleeping bag. So, now brave metallic bringer of peace, then let's go. Just 1.4 days, it's already there. We're not even going to ask, we're just going to go in there, kill everyone, and then we'll take care of the terminal. If reinforcements show up again, I'll show them my whole army of caterpillars. To me, like a tinny crusade. A tornado generator. Wait a minute, where's the camp? Day on the ass of the world. Unfortunately. And exactly in the other side. Maybe you could make a detour there. Okay, we'll see. Now there are only 12 opponents, which is ridiculous. Very much. First we take care of the natives, and then we take care of these weird pirates. But I have to say, the reward is really awesome. A tornado generator. I've seen these things quite rarely. They're very funny. They can be very chaotic, backfire, but they're very funny. Next we send Nicholas to the capsule to heal. In the meantime, all the people are healed pretty well. And Ragna. Tell me, do we also put in the capsule? You could also put Goldie in it. Oh, an exotic trader. Hallelujah. Drop everything, go to the console. The exotic merchant is coming. Can't you just beat people because they're sleeping? Evelina. What do you do? Nothing. Actually, always so antisocial. It even has plastic steel. And lances. I have almost no silver left. But it's actually worth it to me. In fact, I'm pretty glad that our wealth is going down right now. Going down because of it. Is even richer than before. Yes, of course it's easier when they're sleeping, but you shouldn't disturb their sleep. Would you like it if you hung peacefully in the bubbles and suddenly such a funny tadpole's head arrives and knocks against your window? I don't think so. Oh, no more bonk. Wait a minute, they're done with yours. Whole action's down there. That means we could now slowly build a Tronsel. I'm not so sure what must be in the throne room right now. I think fire bowls also have to go in. And pillars certainly have to go in there. Pillars have to go in there. So, the caravan is here. The mood is a bit in the basement because I need to sleep. Sleep comfortably on my robots. What? I am not even allowed to put down a sleeping bag, and that will annoy the group. Okay, that's not enough anymore. You can sleep here. Stupid wanker, now I've had enough. I first sniff my drugs and then it starts. Now you've infuriated the cat woman and she's on a drug tour. Oh shit, I'm completely straight on troughs. So, you bums, how was it just now? I'm not allowed to build anything, yes. Please tell that to my dear peace-bringing caterpillars. Merry Christmas, you bums. That's how I like it more. I feel like a real god. Resistance is futile. Oh, I actually wanted to capture. Whoops. Well, that can happen to the best. So, we could have gone that. I'd say we'll go straight to the outpost that has been described. Maybe it was finally a real challenge for us. We even found more food. GG. An elephant has tamed itself. Is even a female always with it? Hey, the elephants even eat mushrooms. I didn't expect that. That doesn't even bother me. We have a lot of mushrooms. $3,800 steps for this shitty throne. What's wrong with the people? Oh shit, this thing takes a year. It's just a throne and not a spaceship. So, let's see, there is something of fertile ground here. We can test that to see if it can build heavy stuff on it. You could actually build heavy stuff on top of it now. So it works with the drainage pump after all. I feel sorry, Evelina, this is my throne. Of course, they will make me an interstellar ruler. You see my campaign here right now. You can't do that. Chip is not beaten. Here they only demonstrate with power, and you are a pacifist. I mean, what did you expect to happen? Ouch. Next, I need a royal bed. You don't get shit out of it. That's mine.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You can't just steal my throne. That's not how this cruel world works. It's only when you accomplish great tasks that you get your own throne. So far, you've done a shit.
Aber wenn Evelina keinen Thron bekommt, dann müssen wir ihr ja allen Süßkram geben. Willst du das?
It's killing me. I mean, there's only chocolate here in the game anyway. If you want the chocolate, here you go. Still, it's so crazy how long the thing just takes right now. We have to farm someone for 22 days. Yes, no, I think it's easy. That doesn't work right now. I have to say, I love my camp. I'm really in love with my own camp. The only thing I don't like is once again the gasoline that's running around. Although, this time the gasoline is more on the side where there are things that can't burn at all. Still, I somehow have a dull feeling. That could be a mistake to store gasoline there again. Hey, wait a minute, the same artifact. Oh damn, that had been very close. I'd rather store the gasoline on the left. You mean where all our flammable sticks and clothes are? That's where you want to store the gasoline. Fuck you. Okay, no one goes south anymore. Jesus. 26 spiders. Wait a minute, something is wrong here. Oh, that's very interesting. The mountain is even open over here. This means that the whole subsoil is no longer so easy to set on fire. The hot air can get out better now. We should have done at the back right of the door. Now we'll have to wait for me to get home anyway. You really have to be able to control the vehicles correctly. Wait a minute, are you really getting married in the mushroom field? Why make the wedding on the mushroom field? We have such a beautiful space. I can't believe it. They make a wedding in the dark among the mushrooms. You again. Where does this fight dealer always come from? Or arms dealers? The only cool thing he has is medicine. But hey, I'll take it. So another 1.7 days, then we tackled in the outpost. Oh, fuck. Evelina's son is there. And even the boot, son of Evelina. In other words, when the fight up here is over, Evelina will be very sad. 11300 hours inhabitants or 81 from the high-tech people. The indigenous people are Neanderthals. This can't end well. I'm afraid your son is about to die. Here is your son. The guy with the navy in armor and shotgun is your son. And it's called Dada. That sounds exactly like a name that Evelina would give. But I don't like to tell you. The Neanderthals will now really go sledding with the people up there, even though they have a lot of shotguns. That could be an advantage. Go see where your son is. Your son is right on the front line. He's so dead. He doesn't even try to stay alive somehow. This will be the first person to die. You can say that you want to. He fought really bravely. But the Neanderthals won, as you might expect. Oh yes, he's completely dead. He held out for a very long time and was even at the end as the last front. But the Neanderthals just rolled over. They lost almost no people. I think they kind of lost 13 people. Just once. Yes, these are the other Thalers. They are just so vicious. They could even stir up the Fallen Realm, as long as the Fallen Realm doesn't have fire. They have to work just as well as robots if the robots don't have fire. That's the only weakness they have, is really fire. And there you don't even necessarily go very weak. It's just that you can keep them at a distance. Well, someone has to burn that up there now. Lily has the honorable task. I I really don't need the shit. That's too much wealth for nothing. Then we have to change our depth drills. Preferably as unfavorably as possible, so that we can all die afterwards. On the edge of the area, very nice. What could possibly go wrong? Seriously, what's going to go wrong? Why does it have to rain now? Couldn't the rain have just waited a minute? Honestly, why couldn't he just wait a damn minute? One more day, then I'll be at the outpost. I'm really excited to see what's waiting for me. For our tornado generator. Powerful. Tronsel looks really nice. Do we still need a royal bed? Don't you like their sounds down there at all? It sounds as if the insects are multiplying endlessly. Either that or someone really has diarrhea. Oh, mommy. Like ambush. Oh my god, they suck. It's always the Furus. Always. I don't know why they came up with the idea, hey, let's attack this crazy cat woman with her oversized killer robots. But they must have had some reason. Maybe I can even take some prisoners with me later. Oh no, you don't take the good medicine for the asshole. Yep, I'm actually allowed to take prisoners, very well. I really like that. My favorite prisoners too. Oh god, the bed needs 4,167 steps. Is the bed somehow from IKEA or what's going on here? Yes, awesome. So, the drills are active. If you want to work with a carpet, it just burns down. Oh man, from my point of view, also a shitty carpet. It's not like it took me a year to make the floor. Now I can tear it out again. Oh my god, those insects. Look. Don't go there once and they multiply like rabbit particles. And what do you say now? Are you satisfied, your red carpet? Golden statue. I'd have to take a look. I don't think I have enough money for that. I think you need 100 stones for a small or medium statue and 1,000 gold for a normal one. That is, you would need 500 gold for a little one. But apart from that, then you also have to add piano and harp and stuff like that. You can do both in the chat, German and English. It's completely up to you. My stream is also always in German or in English, depending on how the mood is at the moment. Today, I speak English. So, here we are, my dears. Let's see, what's that? That's it. I was expecting something else. That's really supposed to be everything. Oh my god, I already feel sorry for them. Well then, you sweeties into battle, take prisoners as many as possible, also like to need. This is part of a carnage. I don't think they even have energy belts or anything like that. That's this poison faction. Yes, I say yes, I already feel sorry for her. They didn't stand a chance. And we took one more prisoner, even altogether after all. This means that when we are at home, we have 3 more cores. Fuck, my prisoner is dead. Do you play with extensive mods? I haven't updated some of mine to 1.4, but are there any main ones you love ATM? I actually have a list that you can call up and there you can see all my mods. I use 95% cosmetic mods. So, there's the link, you see. When I play challenges, I always try as best I can to keep the game as it is, so to speak. I don't want to change the game too much when I play challenges. I love the game so much and I really want to get that 500% where I'm not really good at it yet. And all mods would probably just ruin the whole gaming experience a bit. If you look at the list at your leisure, you will quickly notice that I have about 20 hair mods in particular. But there are also 1 or 2 moms. Highly recommend, and this is all about cards. There are 2 mods that make the whole areas much more exciting. First, one where you can see exactly what the area looks like where you want to land. If you see here in the upper right corner, you can see exactly what the map will look like. And secondly, there is a mod that makes new areas. So I don't know, there are beaches and some new mountains. And you can even find the search explicitly with a search function. On fuck. We have a small problem. I was able to multiply them so extremely, that's already 37 of them. Exactly, I can see you're right on my level with the mindset. If you want to play a challenge, then you should at least try to get as close to vanilla as possible. Otherwise you could be walking around in Dark Souls 3 or Eldina Shotgun. So, the cat lady is coming back home. One of our Diablos got it pretty bad, in fact. But this also shows you once again how incredibly good she is with these robots. Considering how many problems I had when I just started an expedition with all the other people. I think you might even like my list on Steam. There are one or two things that are pretty OP, but you just don't use them. For example, there is a so-called character editor. You can really do anything. Completely everything. You can set, add, remove any skills. You can even do the whole rewards and family members' health, everything. You could even go into the inventory and make stuff yourself. The reason I took this is to just change the look and the name, for example. Especially when you have so many hair mods. The list is really extremely long. But yes, you can actually do a lot of interesting hair with this mod. You can even randomly determine. You can even mix different hair colors. And that's the kind of thing I really love. And you can also change the face with it. You can completely change the eyes or just the eye color and even the mouth. And that's why I say I love such cosmetic things very much. But you can already see the graphics. For me, it's generally a little bit different. But the best mods are definitely the two mods I just said and the one with the map, where you can see beforehand what you are actually selecting. And you even have a really awesome transition on some maps. give you a very funny and beautiful example. For example, it's my turn in the mountains, in the swamp area. But to my right is jungle. And that's exactly what is reflected on my card. You have the mountains on the left, the swamp in the middle and normal jungle on the right. And these adjacent areas are possible everywhere, even with desert and snow and so on. Depending on which areas are adjacent. That's how we burn all the wealth. Not that it makes much of a difference, but oh well. You don't want to tell me that it's raining again. Okay, you know what, we do it differently. The corpses are just thrown into the water. We can use the food ourselves. And the rest? Well, tablet for now. In the water, the corpses come loose relatively quickly, even if it rains, and as often as it rains, that might even be wise. Yes, all the wealth values are very important at 500% and I completely screw it up. I have 600,000 wealth. But I can afford to do that because I've become extremely powerful with the robots. Small problem, of course, is that the attacks can be quite violent. First of all, insects and robotic attacks. So we urgently need to go home and take care of it. Yes, 600000 is quite fierce, just over 150,000 wealth we have just by the equipment. Normally, you should never get that rich. If I can make this game, I'll give it another 500% try. Without robots. And I guess then I'll get quite a bit on my face. In fact, I had a game where I even took advantage of such an army. I just dug a tunnel up to the rows through my apartment and then summoned the enemy robots. And of course they are precisely because of the insects, through which we have dropped all their valuable chips. Oh, fuck, fire. We even have 4 of them, I think. Elephants are definitely great transporters. So often I don't say shit or fuck it. I am a family-friendly drinker. Fucking shit again. Speaking of fucking shit. These insects are a minor problem. I wish I could close the tunnel somehow. Can we even do that? Because the big problem is, actually, there is somehow a hole in the ceiling over there. And through the hole, of course, the hot air is simply carried outside. That means I can't just burn them all down at once. But I don't want to open up the mountain down there. We'll leave that for now. They wait until the cat woman is back. She'll take care of it. Until then, we just can't build shit. She has been at home for 2.7 days and has 3 prisoners. This means we can build 3 more caterpillars. Our army is getting bigger and bigger. And the current also endures. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Something is wrong here.
Vielen lieben Dank für das Abo, Flopping Orca.
Oh my god. Hey, thank you so much. I really don't deserve that. Thank you so much. Flopping Gorka, thanks again. Wait a minute. I was about to check on my electricity. Because something is wrong with my electricity right now. That could be the culprit here. No, wait a minute, it's connected. Remember, when you build a long line, always make sure that you do not use wooden bridges. Fire is not bad for the cables, but if there is a wooden bridge, then the wooden bridge breaks and so does the cable. That had always been my big problem here. But right now, apparently, everything is connected. I don't find any fault in the line. I guess because we built so many biocapsules, the whole power went down. Oh fuck the biocapsules, look at these things here. The consumer's 400 watts per part. And we have 20 of them. That's just 8,000 watts, what kind of shit is that? Not forgetting the towers. I don't think we can build more towers. Actually, I wanted to continue flooding now. Then I somehow need more electricity. I know very well that if I set up wind turbines or solar power plants out here, they just break down afterwards. I could build generators as an alternative. One generator creates 3 towers. "37 towers. That would be 33 generators, 8 and my goodness, no, wait, 13 generators. Okay, 13 generators doesn't start that badly, honestly. But transporting them all with wood sounds very bad. Oh God. Yes, exactly, just walk through the rotten corpses. And breathe in the dirt really deeply. They have also spooned your brain full of cheese. Let's see, what does it look like up here? There's still a lot to get. Absolutely. Fucking shit, you don't look once and this happens here. They now have 50 giant spiders. On the other hand, the more enemies you have, the better your burns just more. That gave a formidable fire. And I'd rather be down there than in the middle of my base. That's why I opened this mountain. Still, wish she was finally home. This is the first time in a long time that my people are really bored right now. Okay, it's really going to work.
Don't
We
eat my
can
plants.
put our spaceship
Don't
here
eat
later.
my plants.
Hello, Illidaz. I'm sorry, you died. It has to be said that you were a mangy slave, but you still died. It wasn't even my fault this time. It really wasn't my fault. You were at the bottom right, somewhere in the shit mine, for whatever reason. And then came an insect invasion right in the middle of the character. What could you have done? Don't die at all. You're not done yet. Hey, there are some fighting. Funny ones somehow don't get a new person. I still need a new Aladas as a victim. I mean as a friend.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you. Probably. But there are also a lot of them. We just have to wait for the cat woman to be back. Our cat woman has just wiped out 2 settlements, all by herself, and has taken 3 prisoners in the process. And our robot army is becoming more and more powerful. Straight. In the meantime, we are almost unstoppable. Interesting, a bionic arm and armor for the body. And for this there are 21 more insects. If I knew where they appeared, I would even say yes. I'm always afraid that they'll show up in the middle of my base. One more day and she's finally home. Anyway, I'm surprised at what an incredibly good morale we have right now. I've never seen such good morale, I think. Except for the people who are in the capsules. But they're also right outside. You mean it's because you're not here? If it's any consolation to you, he's had the most deaths so far, Lily. She used to be an exciting cat woman. Then she got 2 shots perfectly in the skull, died. I revived her and she died again. Then I organized a new Lily, L 2.0, so to speak, and it also died. Yes, my dear CD, you are still alive. You're just walking through corpses all the time. I don't know why, but somehow this is apparently a new fetish.
Yay!
We do not condemn fetishes. . What makes me a bit suspicious, why are the elephants locked up there with the mushrooms all day? You should get out into the fresh air. I ate my piss. It still takes 8 hours to get there. We desperately need you at home. We do have a small problem here. Hey, our people are out of the capsules. And you have all your limbs back. And some scars were removed. Hey, they killed some insects. Yes, no wonder, they break so much that all the stones fall down from above. Okay, Goldie is doing quite well too. Cell phone slow, but he's fine. Okay, the caravan is actually at home, but that was also time that the 2 weeks or so have been away. And there are all the prisoners. Strange, can anyone capture the guys? I need a little help with the critters. So it's well behaved, come nicely with my furry slaves. Your organs already belong to me, so to speak. So, she's home. It just needs to recover a little bit and then it starts. I'm just thinking about it. After all, our people don't want to go out. That's right, this tunnel digger, we don't want to get out at all. Alright, grab their organs first, as many as possible, and then we'll put them in the capsules. And with all the cores we build new caterpillars. Please fix your critters. We have to go to the cave immediately. Anyway, it's surprising how fast we are now. All of them are still being repaired in no time. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Now it's getting really intense. Now it gets really dangerous and corrosive. I'll have to see where I stand. Showtime. Unpack them. Don't leave anyone alive. Oh my god, these are mistakes. There are so many. And, unfortunately, the chamber does not get hot. Just like I feared. Because there is a hole in the wall at the back, all the hot air comes up. Usually you just start a fire and you run out. Then the fire will take care of the rest. That won't work this time. One Diablo almost died. That's just way too many, and as I said, the chamber doesn't get hot. Oh God, hold on to my dear Diablo. The third Diablo, holds the position really well. Okay, it doesn't look so bad anymore. What a huge mess. But again, I think I should take a drug. Now I feel much better. Oh shit, there. A tank is empty. We've repaired way too much. But I think the situation is under control right now. The reason why I didn't call all my soldiers beforehand is pretty simple. They would just shoot our Diablos in the back or maybe have too much to do with all the fire. In such a tunnel system, less is actually more. So, let's go into the lion's den. Now all the nests have to be torched. Oh shit, there are still a few alive. All the rest of the insects are called here all the time. Does everyone do that? Yep, they were all very nice. That was a very good and clean job, I would say. Without any really significant losses. And then the Fury goes crazy. What the hell? Did one prisoner really gas all our other prisoners? I mean, I'm not even angry with you. That was just shit. Yes, exactly, a very big fart. So that was really the fart of death up here. I'm a bit proud of them, but hey, my beautiful cores. I've never seen anyone actually kill other prisoners just because I forgot to take it off. Annie, please put it in the capsule. I can't see them anymore. My beautiful prisoners, my beautiful organs and my beautiful kernels. I take that very personally. You now stay in this silent corner and think, because your deeds. Have you thought? Is she still around? That's great. Well, at least we get one more caterpillar now, but we could have had 3. And that's a little bit nasty. We urgently need new prisoners, I would say. Hey, but guys, we have 100 insect jelly. Oh god, that's even 1400. Hey, here you are even IDAZ. I found your body, you are indirectly still alive. Well, you see, we haven't completely given up on you. You've just been nibbled down. You've lost quite a bit of weight, I have to say. You're just skin and bones. Oh god, my camp is overflowing. Need to pay more tribute urgently. Guys, pay more tribute.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We don't really need any meat except insect meat. A new piece of information about our relic. Nine colonists. I know the shit. Last time we almost died. What the fuck? Oh, overdose. Wait a minute, why are you whistling this stuff in? You're not supposed to. Oh shit, now consumed way too many drugs. What now? What do you do if someone has too much drugs? She dies. She really died. Wait, what could I have done to help me? Oh no, she was our cook. Oh damn, she was our cook. Could anything have been done to help her? I thought, first of all, some parts of the body fall out like the kidney or something. Okay, that's what I call a really tragic death. And then our best cook. Hey, where are you going with her? First take them off, then you can take them away. Okay, this can be really unexpected and so fast, above all. I think she took the stuff automatically because she was addicted to it. It's funny that I haven't become addicted yet. Okay, let's talk about something else. I want to be a knight. Oh my god. Labrador. All my discoveries here come Labrador and 3 guys are outside. Oh damn, they're so dead. And that's exactly what I meant. As soon as an attack comes, they're so screwed. They will never survive that in their lives. K. Marine can do that, but live thanks to jetpack. But the others wanted
Here you
to.
go. Have a head pat.
Of course, SID, definitely good luck to you and thanks for listening. Oh yes, they come right up to us. Our miners are so dead. Trestos in particular is damn slow. Hello Nicholas, welcome. We have our first drug victim. It was a tragic accident. This time for real. Oh God, there are many. But our forklift tanks are also there. The whole imposter army. Okay, that turned out even better than I thought it would. Yes, really. The word isn't that bad. We didn't lose anything, no one was injured too badly, nothing at all. And this despite the fact that all the people were just outside. But no one walks through these disgusting piles of corpses. I'll tell you, this up here is such an incredibly dangerous area. That had been pretty clever to use, Catherine. She briefly pulled all the aggro on herself and then swung away with the jetpack. That's right, big brain. I hope the dogs stay dead. Some are even fidgeting as I see. So look at it. The drainage pumps are also doing a good job, but unfortunately it will take a while. And once the area has been cleaned, we can set up our spaceship there. And then it's time to launch and defend the spaceship. 15 days. I hope by then I'll get a few more caterpillars. The 10 are already 5 pieces, but we could have more. And something just flew low. After flight, just a duck in your doom. You have it on your conscience. Is this deliberate? Flopping Gorka, you killed the poor duck. Oh yes, baby of a party. Oh man, now we still need a new top chef. Yes, madness. Ducks join. Straight to the slaughterhouse, or no, you know what? Just dismiss them. A crashing spaceship, please. This time quite far away. Our people prefer to party. Sorry, we don't have time, we have to defend. I'm afraid we're too late. I'm afraid we're far too late. You know, our open aren't exactly the fastest. On fuck and you have rocket launchers. And drugs. A lot of drugs. Don't shoot me. Oh my god. What kind of stupid asshole is putting himself on the front line? Let me guess, you hate me even more now. Oh yes, baby. They hate me. So I'm sorry, but I couldn't save your guy if he moved so stupidly into hand-to-hand combat and then inhaled the poison gas. It wasn't my sweetheart this time. But maybe I'll get a few more prisoners. Then it was definitely worth it. Okay, shoot my prisoner, thank you. What a bitch. Do you kindly hear you just walk away with your fat gun? I have to take prisoners here. Did you see that? She just shoots at my prisoner like a crazy woman. Okay, but we still have 2 prisoners. A cobra chases our duck number 7. Oh no, please everything, except duck number 7. They would have liked to be. You murderer. It's almost as if you've summoned the bike. You said the duck dies and that's when it happened. On peace, little friend. Yes, exactly. When they are on the ground, you can heroically hit them. If only I had cancelled the party sooner. An hour earlier. Would he have stayed alive? But no, he absolutely had to get into hand-to-hand combat and inhale the poisonous gas, as if this were some kind of cigarette. Did I mention we need a new chef? Guys, we desperately need a new chef. Okay, we still have Sherry. I've really never played with drugs before. It's quite unusual. It's just scraped off after a puff. Really weak lie. She simply disconnected herself from life. Okay, here comes my next core. We have found a volunteer who wants to help us. Let's say thank you to no idea what the guy's name is. Okay, let's see, what else do I need? We need a harp. That is why we cannot accept the title. We need a harp. I knew we needed some weird items for our throne room. I am currently working my way up the ranks of a group that actually holds my basic opinion. It's like wanting to give my parents a gift. Yes, voluntarily, of course. Didn't you see him come forward with his hands tied? Did that voluntarily. A wholesaler. but at some point I'll just rebuild them. This is easier than implementing them individually each time. It's really annoying to have to implement them every time. And he has no steel. No, it actually doesn't have steel. We have so much meat. Why do we have so much meat? If we have to give away all the meat, it will be anyway during the next heat wave. Except for the insect meat, which we live. You don't get any insect meat. But you are welcome to have everything else. So, where's the harp? Just get in here. Then we could take the title of knight. My childhood dream will come true. And the next person volunteered. Yes, our caterpillar production is going up straight. Then equal to 3 new combat caterpillars. Oh, you just threw the body into the swamp, from our friend. That's great. I can already see where your priorities lie. She had only cooked for us for years, that's fine. It's not like it's important in any way. Such shit, fuck. What's missing now? So the room must have 24 blocks. Must be impressive. 4060. Loose. So that's not the point. So what's your fucking problem? What exactly is your fucking problem? No beds. I didn't. I have 2 fire bowls. Large double bed I have. I actually have everything. So the room is too small. Oh, not at all. It's more than twice as big, in fact. Oh, I forgot to assign the throne to myself because of that. Ah, that's the whole secret. Right now the power goes out. Again. What's the fuck? Then we finally get a high-ranking visitor and then the power goes out. Well, at least fire bowls still work. Please don't pay attention to all the robots that have just walked. Please just don't pay attention to all the robots that are running amok. Here we go. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Now we've even gotten a few skills. The word of love, a stun, and some kind of water ability. It can be used to extinguish fires. And we can use skills. Definitely transport capsule. With it, we can always call a shuttle, which transports us back and forth. Then, in any case, reinforcement. Okay, that's pretty cool, I have to say. And we can now even trade with this group. They often have very practical and important things. Now all that's left is for the robots to calm down. And imagine this happens during an attack. That would be extremely unpleasant, I would argue. So what are all our sick people doing? They're actually doing pretty well. Oh, the next caterpillar is ready. This is already the 6th and 2 more are coming. I don't know how much more I can build, but my bandwidth is definitely now. Maybe I could build a few more towers. I don't know. We definitely still have a lot of green steel. That means we could have at least another 3 weeks. Maybe even the 4th. That would be 12 caterpillars. There is not much left to get up here, only 200 pieces. This means that we have to somehow get a little more through dealers. I don't even know if the exotic dealers of the other factions buy drugs. But I don't think so. I really don't think so. Oh my god, where does all this toxic stuff come from? Oh shit, we have 365 toxic waste. I think this will be our next operation to get rid of everything. We simply give a gift to a cheerful neighbor. Okay, no joke, we could send this to an opponent and maybe we'll get prisoners through. I think they're a bit too far away. Could test it, but I think they're a bit too far away. Above all, we have to be careful not to send too much. Do you also send multiple combat armies? I can tell you that it is very unpleasant. They are only natives, but the mass makes quite a difference. Inspiring recruitment. We don't need to. We just need toxic waste and send it to our neighbors. As I said. Oh, we have the range. Well then, Merry Christmas, you bums. Here you go, and where that came from, there will soon be much more to come. If you don't send an army. We urgently need prisoners. All the rest goes back to the island. Hopefully we will get the garbage problem under control again now. So, the drainage dolls are about halfway there, I think. A little bit more, so to speak. And then we drain the whole area for our spaceship. Until then, let's prepare ourselves a little more naturally. Above all, I need a lot more steel. I would like to have about 40,000 steel at least. Only then do I feel safe. Oh, come on, not again. Because these crazy animals. Can't they leave you alone with it? Guys, how about a bit of partying? We need a new chef. How good is the hospital right next to the party headquarters? Okay, there's someone new, but he can't really cook either. What a shitty party. Okay, I'll keep you for now, and I know who you're going to be. Just reshape yourself and make yourself feminine for the time being. This will be Surreal 2.0. Like in a picture book. So welcome back home. Please don't use so many drugs this time, you stupid piece. You definitely do handicraft things. We could definitely use someone else to melt down all the hedgehogs and the like. Goldie, what did you do? You have conjured up the apocalypse. But not for us, but for the opponents. You know what? We also break off the drill up here for the time being. It's too dangerous for me up there anyway. We also get the rest of the green metals elsewhere. Here you can already find dealers for it and co. Wait a minute, why slept in the cold? How to sleep in the jungle in the cold? What's wrong with you again? Oh, tell me for sure soft flute. It's 17 degrees, not even I would cry. Wait a minute, we already have 2 weird complexes. Okay, that's the one complex for the relic. And where is the other? Oh, that's a quest where I'm being flown. What does that mean up here? Is that more important? Hey, you can also continue mining here if you want. Allow yourselves anything, the main thing is that you bring steel. I can actually be that the beauty is so shit in the hospital again. Does the statue have to get a little closer? I really don't quite understand the parts. Just a moment. We discovered our sister. When did we discover them? Please. She is still alive. She belongs to another faction, a hostile faction. Oh fuck no. Medaya is with the furry faction. What is she doing there? Here you go. She's not even a fury herself. Of all the factions that exist, why does she have to be there? But when did I discover them? The first time. I have to see them at least once to have them on the list. Did she attack us? Of course, Catherine. Thank you for being there, have a good night and good luck. Okay, so at least we have a clue where our sister is. You're still on the lookout. If the faction attacks, they might be there. That's not too much of a problem. In fact, if just take our lance and stun it. But it's crazy that she's with them of all people. And she must have been here somewhere at some point. Otherwise, she wouldn't be on the list. I don't think I can look it up either. Hey, you're really coming. They really come because they want revenge. It worked wonderfully. Even the robots are all in the house. Okay guys, this is our chance. We could finally take some prisoners. Do we fight them outside or inside? Do we actually have to go outside? I think they're wall breakers anyway. This is really wall breaker. They're just breaking the stone, then maybe we'll have to fight outside anyway. Oh, fuck, there you come. That you absolutely heal a park opponent. Oh god, all the expression. I don't think he's alive in the end. Damn, they invaded from behind. So I see at least 2 prisoners. Oh, I even see 3 prisoners. Maybe even 4. It's like Christmas. There are so many guys lying around here. Happy Hanukkah, so many corpses for us. I, too, am in love. So many prisoners. Lily, please capture that one guy here. I'm taking care of all the other idiots right now. Yes, yes, I know, the base is burning, fuck the base. We have more important things to do. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, I'm so rich in organs. I'm really fat, just like a lot of things are lying around here. Here's even another one that's burning. So it was definitely worth it. I can tell you, it was very rewarding. The action. Oh, happens and goes crazy right away. Why? Do you need some drugs, my friend? You know where they are. Oh my god, we have so many prisoners. I don't even know where to put the beds. Oh no, one died. Shit. Why? That she even survived it. She was standing in the flames. And that's certainly for a few hours. Oh my god, we have 6 prisoners. I'm really in love. The plan was a complete success. We just sent garbage to them and they said, we won't put up with it, and so I grabbed it. But that would have gotten 6 prisoners, I did not expect. None of them are dying yet. She has exactly a quarter. Feed really well. We need your organs and we need you as the core. Of course, one of them has already fallen ill. Above all, this is a very typical people. They take forever to recover. Or become immune to diseases when they are on the ground. It won't anyway. That is, we must immediately gut them like a Christmas goose. And straight into the capsule. Hey, you stole my limiting crown. Okay, let's see. I need 2 more towers. Then another 4 and another 4. 4 10 towers. That means 3 more caterpillars. We do really very criminal things or typical Rimworld. But it's also not a matter if organs are so valuable in this game. Then I can't help it if you have to sacrifice people for these cores. I am the victim here. Not those bleeding people on the ground. I am the victim. It's not criminal if you don't get caught. Well, it's a good thing I'm not Liv. Hello, set up my towers. We need the towers. Oh wait, maybe there's a good cook. Aw shit, the guy would have been good. I mean, I could take him. If he joins us, he'll get his organs back. How does that sound? Isn't that really good motivation? Hey, if you join our society, you'll get your lungs and kidneys back. Frankly, we have so many in the camp. It could be that you get another one. But hey, maybe even better than yours. So I would be extremely motivated. I would put my best foot forward. First of all, look, your friends are disappearing little by little. We release them all, we're really nice. Don't even believe that we have so many fighting caterpillars right now. It's a bit crazy right now. And they don't necessarily make a lot of wealth. I believe a robot somehow makes 1,600 market value. It's so much less than a normal colonist, and yet the robots are so much more simple. Welcome to the small family. So, and the next towers are already standing. But we really have almost no electricity left. We have to be very careful. Above all, it depends very much on the wind power plants.
Here you go, have a head pat.
If the wind turbines just make full power, then everything is fine. But otherwise... Although I must say, our army already looks very scary. In any case, this can be called a real army. But our wealth has completely gone through the shitty ceiling. $700,000, that's so unhealthy. Never imitate this at 500%. Don't imitate it at all. Unless, of course, you don't have a clue about a really good one, a really good base or robot. But the opposing armies will become so gigantic. Just how it looks, the next one can go in. Is there enough space for all people? And here comes a nice, healthy dose of toxic waste. Everything for your favorite beach. Oh yes, we love nature. Still so many packs.
Randy ist zu einfach, ich hoffe es wird noch viel schwerer.
Don't say that. How can you say such a thing? Do you know how dangerous the random is? Oh no, please don't kill the guy. I need it. Okay, good job. I'm proud of you. That's the only person I want to have. After all, we lost our cook. I admit I shouldn't have stolen his organs, but that's a very good motivation to join us. Then he gets them all back. We still have to wait for such a person. A small person has yet to be sacrificed. Wonderful. The next caterpillar is already ready. I say the purest assembly line work. Above all, how much electricity we have when these stupid wind turbines simply go full throttle. We still have 14,000 watts left. But only if the parts really work completely. And only if they don't break a power cable. Very pretty. It all looks really good. Now we make the last towers active and then we build the last caterpillars. We would actually need 2 more towers. Where wait a minute is 335 times 2. 670. We could still build 670, i.e. 2 pieces. And then you would need a little bit more of glaucoma. And now, before any hunt for a nuclear missile, stand in here. Our robots would run amok immediately. But actually, I'm just noticing that the random is pretty tame. Considering how he pricked us. With 5 or 6 attacks in a row. Now, all of a sudden, he's not doing anything anymore. Even if he did, he didn't stand a chance. We just have so much firepower. The only thing that could be dangerous to us is a robotic combination of queens. These resurrection types and Diablo. But in fact, he never combines all 3 at once. Strangely enough, he only ever combines 2 of these robots. I've never seen an attack with all 3, at least until now. Okay, we'll definitely need a gun and armor once we've recruited the person. You don't treat yourself to anything else here. We still have helmets, don't we? Oh yes, we have enough homes. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are now actually building 3 caterpillars at once. Then we end up with 11 of those. My goal had been to have at least 12. Let's see, we'll manage that somehow. It should not fail because of the 1 caterpillar in the end. We now have exactly 104 bandwidth. Completely crazy. That means we would need 4 more towers. Then we could also make the last caterpillar at some point. We would need a dealer who might sell us a little more steel. We could call our neighbor and say, "Hey, come over, I have nice things." Actually, that's true. We also have an E. So it's not even a lie. We have organs and we have drugs. What more could you want to be peaceful? Okay, any of you, please give me a call, I'm working right now. The question is just exotic or wholesalers. The wholesaler doesn't always have that particular steel. So we bring in 2 exotic ones. Oh damn, the fallen empire. I also don't know how to make the guys happy. They're not even close. Okay, and slowly we have our garbage under control again. Fortunately, it's not quite as bad as it was in the beginning, when we had 600 milk cartons. It was like Easter and Christmas together. Hey, wait a minute, it's suspiciously warm here. We no longer have a freezing temperature for the garbage. Oh wait, I've been wanting to install a door at the bottom for a long time. That's right, we wanted to install doors so that the air shaft is closed. I really don't know how a gap could have arisen here. But it came into being. If the insects should come next time, they will be able to torch much better. The way. But that had also been a battle. Disgusting. Alright, another nice large portion and the warehouse is empty. And now we have a whole lot of bandwidth again. As I said, we can still do it. I definitely want the 12th caterpillar. After that, we take care of the spaceship. Because, unfortunately, the drainage dolls still need a while. Only when they are finished, we can take care of the spaceship. Unfortunately, there will be no other way. Oh god, Talo builds the door. It runs forever and 3 days. That's what I call a real trip around the world. That's just to close the air shaft. But it worked. We have now actually created an interior space here. Nowhere else is there more outdoor space. This means that next time we can just have a simple fire and all the insects will die. It's going to be really easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. So, where are the dealers? Why patient? Where are you? You need 2 days, I think, don't you? Oh, fuck, wait. We threw garbage at our neighbor and forced them to attack. And we had 7 prisoners. Now I'm building war caterpillars without end. 3 pieces are finished. 3 more are under construction. And the 4th one comes right after. Then we have a total of 12 war caterpillars. This is the current state of affairs, and I have found a person who can replace the cook who died last time. I just made a small mistake. I accidentally took out his organs. But if he joins us, he will get them back. He's just a little irritated because of it right now. But yes, that can happen. I'm just looking, even needs a bionic leg. He somehow lost his leg. Welcome to the small family. Okay, next we have to make sure that we get a little bit of the green steel. Oh fuck, I just built a gun and armor. That means more than you think. We'll manage that somehow. Why the hell do I have almost 10,000 corn on the cob again? I think we'll have to give them away again. First of all, I want to clear my garbage storage completely. We already had over 300 toxic garbage bags. I think that's great. I'm committing one war crime after another here and I'm being petted. Life can't be better. And the drainage pumps managed a little more than half, I think. This is exactly where we build our spaceship. Yes, the jungle already sucks, especially the swamp in the jungle is extremely shit. You don't have any solid ground, anywhere. I also had to drain half of my base for the wall. Pigs join. No thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, we got rid of our garbage. Again. The warehouse is almost completely empty. We have to give that to our neighbors. We made him very unhappy. I think we kind of lost 40 reputation points or something. But hey, I have almost 10,000 corn on the cob. He can have them all. By the way, we even have a tornado generator. We got it when I stormed the enemy's fortress all by myself. With great success. Okay, let's get some presents ready for our neighbor, my dear people. Yes, so much garbage. So much wealth. Because I might even need the drugs. Oh no, I don't think the exotic dealer bought any cigarettes. I don't think he's going to see any bot right away. There's a dealer coming. Oh no, you don't get the organs. Anything but organs.
Da-da-da!
Tutu wuchu. I got a message from the artist. One second, let me read. It's about the model for my little sister. He wants a little extra time and apologizes. The new date would be August 23rd. I mean, of course, on my own. I'm certainly not saying anything negative. If the artist is busy and can't keep up, then that's just the way it is. Then good night to you, Nicholas. Thank you for being there. I don't do it for too long, until 11:30 a.m. at the most. Dream sweet and good luck tomorrow. Okay, he loves us again now. I would also like to advise him. Oh boy. That's a lot of reputation. I think I made the capsule too full. Oh come on, go, if we're in the yellow. He's no good, but sometimes he has a shaman merchant and they also have plastic steel or rods. I think it's a shame that the dolls take so long. Hey, wait a minute, why is everyone so unhappy again? What happened? I see morale is pretty much in the basement. For most people. Why? Haven't we overloaded enough neurals? Yet we have. Okay, why are you sad? What kind of fucking problem do you guys have, you fucking, ungrateful, amateurish wankers? I'll give you all the best: food, drugs, more drugs, parties, drugs, pretty rooms, drugs. Did I mention drugs? And you are still unhappy every time. What else do you want, my soul, or what? Take an example from the robots, they are all so happy. Patzel, and maybe I went through the roof a bit. We are, of course, a family-friendly stream. Fucking shit. Okay, and if this walking accident would finally join us? Alas, he is insulted. I think it's great how he is insulted, and at the same time Yulina comes and tries to convert him. The good and the bad cop. Yes, it's very nice here, you stupid asshole, and we have good food. Fuck you, bastard. Really good diplomacy. Oh, fuck. He's pissed off because he's only had organs removed. What a pussy. Me, my organs are gone. Shit, what am I going to do with this guy? Now I'm on it. Hitting is definitely dead. Do any of you have a pillar to stun you? In fact, no one has a staff to stun. Oh yes, here. Who's close? It's ARVU's turn. And he's gone crazy. What a wanker. Okay, let's see, who's still there? Goldie. Grab it, Goldie. Aw, damn his brain, that's sizzled. But not necessarily great. It's still possible. He hasn't become a TikTok user after all. There is only very slight damage. So, let's see, where is the dealer? And indeed, he has a little bit of the green stuff. But that's not enough in the back and front, buddy. You make me very sad. I have so many organs. And I was afraid he wouldn't buy drugs. Why do exotic dealers never buy drugs? Oh yes, baby, the next caterpillar. And the next one is already finished. This is so insanely serious. So we have a total of 10 of these blaster caterpillars. They're just going to blow up every asshole completely. I'm looking forward to seeing them in action. I'm really excited to see these creatures in action. Why doesn't anyone actually do mining? Somehow we don't get any steel at the moment. But we have 3 people who have to do it. Oh my goodness, my production specialist is taking a look. Oh hey, the new recruit is already ready. That's right, we've had inspiring recruitment. This will definitely be our new chef, and as promised you will get your organs back. Let's see, what do I call you? How about I, 4Z as reparations? Like light as. Not pronouncing the name is too complicated. In any case, the guy had always been our slave for the last few days, and now he is becoming a real colonist. For the first time, you can wear proper clothes instead of walking around like a pleasure slave. Yes, he gets his organs and he even gets a bionic leg. He will be very happy. He will be better off than anyone else. And I will personally perform this operation because I am the best doctor. Let the operation begin. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. So here you go, son of a bitch, you're crying again. The only small problem is this mini scar in the brain. But it's so minimalistic, it shouldn't cause any problems at all. That's what happens when you just use the baton. The thing sizzles out the brain cells. Sometimes really bad accidents can happen. Wonderful. In any case, our caterpillars are ready for use. Sooner or later we will need a lot more of the green steel for our spaceship anyway. And my wealth has completely stretched the 700,000 mark. Exactly. He doesn't necessarily need everything from the brain. All he has to do is cook. How much brain do you need for this? Please put water on the food. Done. Oh wait, the water must be hot. Shit, I fucked it up. But actually, our people are a bit bored right now. Maybe I should build deep drills and say, if you're bored, do deep drilling. Maybe you like that. We really need to have at least 40,000 in the account without end. And that's just because of our fight hedgehogs. Okay, electricity looks pretty shitty. We have about 1000 watts. If the wind turbines don't do anything, there's not much we can do about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. They managed. She really did it. She has finally discovered an occurrence again. That's 5 pieces. Unfortunately, the insects are always nearby, usually. But hey, I'm happy to take it. That's awesome. Finally we have discovered a good deposit, very close by. Maybe I'll just put another door in up here. There are people who want an age reversal. You are welcome to have it. In fact, Be always happy. Power. Even Lily wants to get younger. Is 29 years old. What's the matter with you? Nicholas' son is coming. So something is really not right here. 25 enemies only. We are at 500%. I have 700,000 wealth and thus get a publica army. I mean, okay, they're wall breakers. In Wall Breaker, there aren't that many enemies anyway. It's a bit strange that I lost 2 people earlier. If you lose people, the next attacks are a bit easier for the next few days. Well, whatever it is, we're just going to knock them down. First of all, ridiculous wall breaker. We're supposed to leave my power plant alone. Oh my god, this is an army. It's a really nasty army. I don't want to be on the front lines, honestly. Okay, seriously, what are you doing? They just die before they even get close. Oh, poison gas. Yes, okay, nice. That was the attack, alright. Have a nice day. Completely knocked down. Something completely knocked down. Say yes, we have way too much firepower right now. And I love it. The only enemies that could be really dangerous to us are equivalent robots. Oh shit. I just have some gorilla paws or something. One blow and he was dead. Overkill is the best kind of kill. In fact, I almost feel a little sorry for them. I really hope that our sister doesn't get into an attack at some point in the same way. At least we know which faction my sister is in. But I don't remember ever seeing you. I don't know if he could look it up somewhere. Actually, nothing. Oh, awesome. I have 304 kills. Most of them had been animals. Wait a minute, how can a pacifist have killed you? Evelina really has a kill. I don't know how she did it. All said, she is a pacifist. Well, the little one is not as peaceful as she always pretends to be. Real little sneaky bitch first say, I don't want to fight, and then when you don't look, she suffocates you with her ass cheeks while you sleep. Alright, but I really want my steel down here now. Operation Steel and Plastic Steel. The best way to die. I don't know. I believe one of the most beautiful ways to die is with a lot of chocolate in your hand and then just eat peacefully, so that your parachute doesn't open. This could also be very interesting. To do this, I would first have to take a skydiving course. So, now we can even create light here. The problem was, we couldn't make a light source up here at the mushrooms, otherwise the mushrooms would break. But we all know that without light, people are much slow at work. My father is alpaca. I want to kill my robot. You furry fucker. Go away. Hold on. I think all the caterpillars are out, right? Oh yes, indeed. We have 11 pieces. Wait a minute, the guy is still crying about the organs. He got them back after all. What does he want? Holy shit, 53 minus morality. A little violent. So, we'll lock you up once and then we'll let you out again. Have you calmed down now, my little one? I think the guy just needs some drug moments. Oh yes, that's the good vibes. At least for the next few hours. But in one day he overcame his organs. I love that he's crying because organs are gone, but it doesn't really matter that his mother died. These priorities, seriously. Next, Katarina goes crazy. I don't think she had been inside where it was pretty for a long time. Oh yes, and this is where it's going right now. Our mine is in full swing. We'd need another statue down there to keep him from going crazy. Yes, I feared it. The beauty, of course, is completely on the asshold. That's why we need a statue. Oh God, where did my electricity go? My batteries are completely empty. I think we have to do something about the electricity. Maybe a few more wind turbines up front. Don't destroy all the fields. I know for sure that these things will break soon. As many times as the opponents break through the wall. They won't last long. I don't think they'll be rich either. Oh yes, we clearly don't have enough power right now. Not even our equipment for the robots is running. Aw fuck. I know why. That's right, the power line burst up here. That's why there is no electricity. That's just 3 power plants that are missing. Of course, that explains a lot of things right now. Oh god, the robots are going crazy. That's over 10,000 watts that are simply missing. Well, who's to say? That looks much better. We are only just over 1,300, but the wind turbines are out. So, here you go, your statue. May it be holding for you. Yes, awesome, that doesn't help at all. I don't really understand these statues. He has full beauty and she has 0. That's just because she remembers. Second is gone again. It's so weird that I really don't know. Then we make another small one next to it. Let's see what happens then. But it's a bit stupid, kind of straight. How can beauty be completely at 0? Above all, how blatant the differences are. First comes to mind. Next to him has full beauty. And the other has nothing at all. Okay, this is the second time this mini video doesn't work. I'll have to take a look at that tomorrow morning. And all the people who have clicked on this mini video will get their points back. Has this ever happened today? But strangely enough, all the others work.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Above all, there is a really interesting story about this. That's Oblivion. And indeed, you have discovered a game bug that says that one's husband attacks everything that is an animal. Well, your own dogs in the house, they are of course animals. Oh, I'm doing a concert for everyone. I play my harp. That's kind of cute. Oh god, but the throne room is really too small. But really, really cute. This gives even for 10 days 6 more morale. Not bad at all. We have to party again anyway. Plus 16 for 6 days. Oh, damn it. Lily was still in the capsule. Insanity. Everyone was partying and Lily was the capsule. What shit. No, plus 8 again. Evelina, in particular, is completely through. Oh god, dear Lena, is right in the ass. Okay, the beauty is definitely at its maximum now. Small statue brings a lot. Being able to save big. I'll have to Google somewhere or find out if it's normal that the statue only gives 2 fields of beauty. That seems kind of flawed to me. But I don't have a mod that influences that in any way. Normally, I know that the entire green area generates beauty. And the further away you are from it, then it can happen that the beauty drops a bit. Yes, but even if the room were dirty, it can't be that you get exactly 1 square next to it 0. Here is the best example. %, and the small triangle is exactly on the far right. And as soon as I take a step up, it's at 0. Well, almost. 0, you see, the pointer is at the bottom in any case. And then he jumps up. Again. Exactly the same thing here. Very weird. Oh my god, we have so much insect meat. I don't think I can give that away. I don't think anyone likes insect meat. But the problem is actually not only there in the mine. I've already noticed the problem in the room here, for example. But not quite as blatant in fact. Maybe it's the dirt and the like. It's quite possible, but it's a shame that it's so extreme. You have to cuddle with the statue so that you get beauty at its maximum. That was so clear. You just have to come. The aisle is just too narrow. If the flame tank is there, it's Easter too. I'm sure we'll all shoot each other in the face. A beautiful statue. Okay, it's all alive. But without a joke. If you had broken the statue, now again. The beauty remains, even though everything is completely full of corpses and dirt. I really think that something is wrong, and I think that could be due to a mod. That's not how beauty should work. Yes, somehow the range is greatly reduced. As I said, you know from the past here further away, the less beautiful you got, but a statue could definitely decorate the entire green field. Something is not quite right with the range. In an emergency, I'll just turn off all the mods and test it tomorrow morning. Then at least I know that it could be due to a fashion. So, Ragnar and Nicholas want to be rejuvenated. From me. So you wonderful creatures. For me, however, that's it for today. We have achieved a great deal, more than I would have expected, even though everything went wrong this morning. This morning had just been hell. It's unbelievable that more than 14 hours have already passed. Tomorrow we will definitely do 1900 hours again in the evening. So 1900 hours at GMT2 Germany. And on Friday I could imagine doing another very long stream. I'll take you back to my corner for a moment. So you wonderful creatures. Let's see, let's attack today. In any case, there are a lot of great creatures online. Oh, I also know exactly who we are going to attack. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for helping me. And thank you so much for suffering with me. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you for your follow. Thank you for your patience. Always remember, I love you. Sleep well, have a nice day. And until next time. Let's visit our Lily bye-bye.
Why didn't you spam me that it was your birthday? Gelsel, happy belated birthday. Congratulations on being old. Wait, if I remember correctly, you're younger than me, no? Tina! Welcome, ladies! Hello! Look at the little guy, huh? Hello!